Eu devo estar online. Devo estar online, então vamos zerar essa bagaça. Vamos zerar essa bagaça. Não deu pra zerar numa única jogada limpa e tal. A gente zera agora, não tem problema não. Tem problema não, a gente zera em duas. Zeramos em duas. Que aí, terminando o Metal Gear Solid 2, vai ficar faltando somente o Snake Eater. Vai ficar faltando somente o Snake Eater. Ué, ainda aparece o Snake ali, mesmo já tendo avançado com o Raiden. Yes. Salve, Diogo. Vai levar a esposa e já volta pra acompanhar de boinha, cara. Pega a Nikita primeiro. Tem ninguém nesse andar, não? Eu acho que não. Exceto câmeras. Tem ninguém exceto câmeras. Vai. Pra mim não destruía. Tá, velhinho. Pois é, o plano é enquanto eu tô de férias até semana que vem, aí o plano é rejogar todos os Metal Gears. Eu já zerei o primeiro, vou ver se eu zero o Solid 2 hoje. E aí vai ficar faltando só o Snake Eater. Por enquanto, né? A Metal Gear Collection só tem esses três, então por enquanto vão ser só eles mesmo. Presidente. Vou pegar a Nikita primeiro. Vou pegar a Nikita primeiro. Vou tentar lembrar os controles disso daqui. Ele vai me dizer, né?
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions. The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single...
Seria conveniente se o Raiden tivesse segurado, né, a máscara que ele começa o jogo.
will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
E coronel. alguma coisa aqui que eu deixei passar? Visão noturna. Ajuda aqui embaixo d'água? Night Vision? Não ajuda em nada não. Minha amiga, essa parte eu lembro que é um porre com a Emma depois. Olha a bombinha aqui.
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the President before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry.
Tem mais nada aqui nessa parte submersa não pra eu pegar? Eu acho que depois, se eu passando ali da mina, deve ter alguma coisa aqui embaixo. Ou não? Não, nada. Tá. Então está. Então tá bem. Esse outro corredor aqui que eu não olhei. Ah, mas não tem nada no final, então tá. Vamos voltar. Era só a Nikita mesmo que tinha aqui. Era só a Nikita mesmo. A gente tem que acordar o presidente, né? Tem que meter uma bomba. Tem alguma passagem aqui? Ah, merda. Seria legal se o cara pudesse regular quando o troço acelera, né? Ele acelera sozinho. Deixa eu acordar o presidente primeiro. Despertou, cara. Vai pra lá, cara. Ah, droga, eu preciso... Oi? Oi. Ok. O míssil não pega item não, né? Só por curiosidade. Só por curiosidade. Tinha uns mísseis de Stinger ali. O cara não coleta itens com míssil não, né? Ou eu tô viajando? Vamos lá. É, não pega não, ok. Faz sentido pegar pra começo de história. Olá, senhor presidente.
President Johnson,
So you're finally here.
you've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound?
O cara tava em dúvida até se o Raiden era homem ou não.
Now things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
Ah, ele tá fora
The
do
truth behind this country.
da manipulação dos Patriots. Se ele consegue falar esse nome.
Very few are
Se ele consegue falar Patriots, então ele tá fora da manipulação deles.
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Literalmente teatro político.
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not
Literalmente teatro político.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Salve, Jefferson. Boa tarde, man.
Pawn becomes a queen. It is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday.
Tá soando feito
I
Fat
wished
Man,
to be a
senhor
member
presidente.
of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes, I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip,
Bargaining chip?
but I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots.
Porque o canal não é monetizado, eu que não ativei, Jefferson.
Controlled presentation.
Tem uma série de razões. Primeiro, eu francamente não tenho interesse em ganhar grana através de YouTube e Twitch, pelo menos no momento.
Massive political vacuum.
O objetivo de eu fazer o canal originalmente era para ter as gravações das jogatinas de jogo de luta, então monetizar nunca foi meu interesse. O segundo
Panic.
é que se eu ativar a monetização em um dos canais, eu transmito no Twitch e no YouTube, né? Ao mesmo tempo. Se eu ativar a monetização em um, pode interferir com regras de outro, então eu prefiro deixar sem monetização para eu ficar à vontade para streamar da forma que eu quiser.
He replied
O
that
Twitch, por exemplo, ele permite você fazer
And who is this?
dualcast, mas aí eu não poderia mostrar o chat da galera do YouTube aqui na minha tela.
Sears.
Na minha tela fica o chat, né? Tem o chat tanto da galera que fala no Twitch quanto da galera que fala no YouTube. Se eu ativasse a monetização no Twitch, por exemplo,
He was the
eu não poderia deixar os comentários da galera do YouTube aparecendo na tela, por alguma razão bizarra lá das regras do Twitch.
neither solid nor liquid. He was a well-balanced masterpiece.
O YouTube eu acho que eu poderia ativar a monetização e não teria frescura, mas francamente eu não gosto da ideia de ficar rodando propaganda nos vídeos ou coisa do tipo, não. Eu detesto quando eu vou assistir um negócio e fica
Shadow
passando
Moses.
propaganda. Então eu prefiro não ativar de todo jeito.
Chief Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line
Se eu
with
fosse ativar a monetização, eu não saberia nem o que eu ativaria pra tipo, colocar pra ganhar grana. Eu não ativaria pra colocar propaganda durante a transmissão.
the said incident.
Começa daí.
He succeeded.
Aí as únicas coisas no YouTube que sobram é...
In doing so, he
Tem um bagulho de membros que
and the genome of
eu não teria benefício nenhum a pessoa ser membro do conteúdo que eu coloco
shortly thereafter
só pra me divertir mesmo.
removed from the presidential office.
E eu não sei se tem outras coisas de monetização. Tem superchat no YouTube, né? Eu acho que seria a única coisa cabível, mas francamente eu não ligo.
Following
Não ligo pra farmar esse tipo de coisa, não. Pra pegar grana pelo canal do YouTube, não.
But that would mean that the presidential race.
Eu já estou de boa na lagoa. Deixa o YouTube e o Twitch só por diversão mesmo.
drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Galukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project.
Metal
An
Gear Ray.
opportunity that would even his
O
odds.
Solidus também tá morrendo, né? Por conta do defeito genético dele como clone.
Would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only
Bem-vindo de volta, Diogo.
he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
É o Arsenal Gear.
I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces. Not to mention...
Big Boss já está falecido.
In short,
Essa pergunta é complicada, Diogo.
What kind of...
Para os propósitos da história, sim, ele está falecido.
You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information.
Controle de informações digitais, onde é que já ouvimos falar disso?
For their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system...
Pronto, para termos de história, ele está morto, Diogo.
The key?
Yes.
Ele está morto.
The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks. Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1.
É irmã do Hal.
This building.
Ironicamente envolvida novamente.
Flooded.
Mesmo não sendo irmão de sangue, ironicamente envolvida com
She's
Metal
the only
Gears.
remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done.
A forma meio paia. Ah, depende. Nesse caso daí eu imagino que o Kojima não queria animar a conversa inteira.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role! Pull! No! Do it!
Foi o Ocelot.
Using your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade.
O Wesker do Metal Gear.
At least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
O pior é que o Ocelot é realmente o elo que liga
Stop Arsenal!
as gerações dos jogos, né, também. Ele sempre tá presente.
Chief, I'm counting on you.
Adeus, presidente. Adeus, presidente. Em resposta.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events,
Pulou esse, mas jogou 3, deu uma avançada e ele já tava lá, pois é.
we must put a stop to
Você encontra o Ocelot novinho lá.
for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice,
Eu defia esse
the
daí.
launch authority has
Fica atirando você com a besta.
effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry,
Why don't
Jack.
you do it?
It's up to you to
do
make
it?
sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
Ah, é, pois é, eu ainda vou ter o Vamp aqui pra enfrentar.
Snake.
O Vamp,
President. He's been assassinated. What? There was nothing.
os Metal Gears
nuclear strike?
e os sólidos.
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me about it?
you never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
Em 2 anos os caras construíram
What really happened here?
esse troço.
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Aí, as boss battles do Kojima já realmente são ótimas, Diogo, no Metal Gear. Agora,
Him.
Who are you talking about?
é uma das razões de eu não ter gostado muito do Death Stranding.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray.
O Death Stranding, os boss battles dele, na minha opinião, são bem pai em comparação.
And he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, I'm taking it back.
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
Pois é, Ryan.
Choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition.
Pois é, não tinha mais ninguém pra dar martelada no Kojima quando ele tava fazendo besteira.
The Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Mistérios, mistérios. Joga aquele que é só uma missão? Qual?
Wasting time. We can
Qual,
figure this
qual?
out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive...
Os que eu vou jogar, no caso, eu joguei o 2, vou jogar o 3, né? O Snake Eater.
You've got to find Emma.
E eu acho que por enquanto vão ser só esses. Eu vou esperar sair a Collection 2 para jogar o resto.
Doing here?
You got me. She's a computer.
Pra jogar o 4, o 5 e
AI and ultra variable volume
Peace Walker.
analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Você não tá falando do Metal Gear Survive não, né? Que se for aquela tralha ali, aquele dali eu passo longe.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on.
Aquele dali eu passo longe, se for o Metal Gear Survive que você tá falando. A Konami me lançou como jogo. Acho que é o Metal Gear Survive, cara, que você tá falando. Esse daí eu não jogo nem ferrando. Esse daí não tem nem pra que o cara querer jogar. Ah, não passo por aqui não. Ok. Aquele jogo ali é uma piada, pô. Não, não é outro? Ah, então eu não sei qual é, não. Eu não tô lembrado qual é, não. Ah, você tá falando do... É da prequel do Phantom Pain. É o... Pô, caralho, eu sei qual é, eu sei qual é. Ah, cadê aqui? Ah, peraí. Eu sei qual é. É o Ground Zeroes, aqui. Aqui, o Ground Zeroes, esse daqui. É o Ground Zeroes. É antes do... É o intermediário entre o Peace Walker e o Phantom Pain. Eu vou jogar sim, vou jogar sim. Vou jogar o Ground Zeroes também. Ele faz parte da história do 5, no fim das contas. A porta aqui tá quebrada. Foi seco pra jogar. Pô, se o cara foi jogar, chegou na mesma hora e ficou puto com a conta, pois é. É extremamente curto ele. Ele tem variações do... Dentro da mesma base, você fazer variações dos vários cenários, né? Pera aí. Tem variação de cenários e tal. Mas... é extremamente curto mesmo assim. Porta é o quê? Que nível?
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's
Tem
afraid of water.
hidrofobia.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the
Tem
accident
hidrofobia.
I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
Eu estava
The ordeal.
yeah. But my...
descendo a lapada na minha madrasta.
You blamed yourself and left your family.
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn. If she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the codec.
I'll do
Ok,
that.
Snake. Não é pra aqui não? Rápido Sésamo. É o cadáver do Stillman, tá aqui. Shit. a gente vai ter que dialogar com o Vamp aqui, né? Vamos ter o Vamp pra dialogar. Acho a porta aqui não abre não, né? É trancado. Vamos dialogar com o Vamp. Entrevista com o vampiro. Olá, Vamp. Eu nem lembro direito como é essa...
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
Eu lembro que é difícil de atingir ele, mas eu não lembro quais são os momentos de vacilo. Ele fica correndo atrás do cara pra esfaquear a gente.
I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Aima.
Was alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
É pior que uma bomba atômica.
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear
Bom,
to what
você
we had to say.
Você certamente não faz muito para provar o contrário.
The goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it.
Damn it.
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Cara do pau. pau, Vamp. Ai! Não tá tão difícil, não. Não tá tão difícil quanto lembrar, não. Lembrar de que era mais difícil essa luta aqui. Acho que eu tô lembrando na dificuldade extrema ou coisa do tipo. Acho que um granade funciona nele aqui embaixo. Eu acho que não. Acho que um granade não funciona, não. Acho que o cara pode usar o Stinger nele também, né? Se eu não tô enganado. Au.
Right. Are you all right?
Boa, Felipe.
Right.
Boa, 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 boa. Boa. Jogar o Metal Gear Solid 3 sem ser o subsistência, pô, aí você se deu mal mesmo então, viu? O Metal Gear Solid 3 padrão é uma merda. Tipo, não é uma merda, né? Mas a câmera é muito pior. A câmera é muito pior. Cadê? Parece, se eu não me engano, o cara pode usar o Stinger nele aqui embaixo. Se fode aí, Van. O cara pode usar o Stinger, não precisa ser granada, não. No Subsistência tem. Subsistência tem. Au. O Subsistência tem uma câmera 3D bem melhor. Não, tem a câmera 3D, pô. Ele tem a câmera 3D. Movimentação 3D normal. Agora é só no Substance. É por isso que eu tô dizendo, é só no Subsistence. Vou usar pra quê, seu cu? Ah, eu lembrei. Eu lembrava que tinha como... Ai, caralho. Eu lembrava que tinha como desviar dessa merda aí de ataque dele. Ah!
Right, what's going on?
De novo a câmera me confundiu, velho. Tipo qualquer jogo 3D de hoje em dia. Qualquer jogo moderno 3D de hoje em dia. Que você tem controle livre da câmera. Aí fica muito mais... É muito melhor de se jogar com a câmera livre. Xinga. Isso. É exatamente uma versão melhorada. Vou ler pra você aí também. Droga. Au! Ai, o arrombado tinha subido já. Ah, ele me prendeu.
I can't move.
Run from your shadow.
Ai.
Yeah.
E como é que funciona essa porcaria, hein? Como é que funciona essa porcaria de prender com a sombra? É nanomáquina também, Vamp? Isso também é nanomáquina? Ai, né?
Yeah, take this. Yeah. Take this. Yeah. Ha.
Meu Deus do céu, eu consigo acertar o último tiro nele? Cadê você, seu puto? Ah, carambola. Matador de vampiros. Como é que o Vamp consegue prender o cara com a sombra? Nanomáquina também. Ora, droga, as duas vezes que eu morri foi porque eu escorreguei e caí no meio da água.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Okay.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
I'm on it. Let's go. Vamos embora. Antes de eu falar com a Emma, deixa eu ir no banheiro rapidinho e pegar a bebida. Rapidão. De volta. Vamos lá, que é senta que lá vem história agora. Senta que lá vem história. Isso, pega, meu amigo. Usando PS... Ah, é PSG1 tranquilizante. Ainda não tenho. Pega, meu amigo. Hiding, please. Ok, body armor. Deixa eu pegar meu oxigênio. Aqui não tem passagem, não? Ok. Aqui. A Emma tá no armário. A Emma aprendeu com o irmãozinho dela onde se esconder. Antes de eu resgatar ela. Deixa eu só ver se não tem algum item pra eu coletar aqui. Porque depois que eu resgatar ela, eu vou ter que nadar com ela nas costas, né? E é mais complicado. Deixa as coisas mais complicadas pra mim. Ela aqui não. Munição de AK. Tá cheio. Ah, Diogo. Machaima. Thermal goggles. Aqui não. Aguenta aí, Emma. Já já eu chego aí. T4. Livro. Um livro interessante aqui, né? Cadê? Ou é uma arma? Ammo disc. É uma arma, né? O livro. Cadê aqui? É o livro interessante. E aí, dona Emma?
Are you all right?
Ela acabou de se mijar, cara. Eu acho que ela não tá muito bem, não.
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out? You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on, we have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
Podia ter deixado pra fazer o xixi na água, né, Emma?
We better move.
I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later. But first, we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it.
I
can
can't.
do it.
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I had trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster.
Eu dou meu jeitinho brasileiro, Emma.
Hang on tight.
Vamos lá, vamos evitar nos afogarmos.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the
estilo.
other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No, somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
Vamos, Emma. A família do Otaku é zoada pra caramba, viu? Não foi tão difícil assim? Foi tão difícil? Essa parte de água assim não tem. Geralmente são as partes mais chatas de jogo, né? Porque geralmente eles tentam fazer uma mecânica diferente pra justificar você estar embaixo d'água ou coisa do tipo.
You did good.
Nesse caso aqui faz duas coisas chatas, que é missão de resgate e movimento embaixo d'água. Com a porra das minas. Combina 2 em 1. Duas coisas chatas em uma só.
I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids.
É, pois é, o Otacon brincou de casinha com a madrastra dele.
But I think I know what you mean.
O Otacon brincou de casinha com a madrastra dele de uma forma mais elaborada.
What's your status?
Colonel, I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over.
Ele disse a frase.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the
Nós conseguimos não nos afogar.
Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
Ok,
We're on our way.
Let's go.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
Hal?
EE, is that you?
Hal?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden?
É, vamos tentar não matar ela.
Don't worry. I'll get...
Tentar não matar ela explodida no... Tentar não matar ela. Descobri que chama ele de convenção de otaku. Bom, eu acho que o Otacon já era desse jeito aí desde cedo. Apesar que ele traçou a madrastra, né? Traçou a própria madrastra.
Waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the president gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the president give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the president?
Ele morreu, Emma. He's dead. He's dead.
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well,
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry.
É um receptor pros
How about
patriotas.
Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Lá,
Yes.
lilu, lilu.
But I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
A Emma consegue falar
But it's
Patriots?
hard to put into words.
Você consegue falar Patriots, Emma?
Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The president said that arsenal gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
Se ela entende o que o Raiden tá dizendo Patriots, ela deve conseguir falar também.
Social device for
É, aí.
maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation
Vai lá, Diogo.
process is
Boa
accelerated
jornada.
on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated. Let me give you an example.
O nível de história desse jogo às vezes é igual a Kingdom Hearts. Não, cara, é não.
I know a little.
Não é não.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled.
Metal Gear tem as viajadas, mas Kingdom Hearts é doença demais.
Not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this.
É doença demais aquilo dali, meu amigo.
Corruption. Up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were...
Patriot 12, Xandão.
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway.
É essa plot thread aí que eu acho que deu bastante fama pra esse jogo
Right. That's what was announced at the turn.
posterior ao lançamento
There's
dele, né?
actually 100,000 according to the original theory.
Grupo de elite secreta que visa dominar, controlar o fluxo de informações recebida pelas pessoas, pelos indivíduos comuns.
Why? How would you
Onde a gente tá vendo isso, né?
know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course. And their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core
Nossa,
handling the
onde já vimos isso?
installed in Arsenal. It's the
Se não em redes sociais do passado e atuais.
processing capacity of 980 trillion hammets.
Nisso aí o Kojima foi realmente visionário.
AI and complex logic.
Ter esse grau de
With the Metal Gear.
percepção com as possibilidades da
What do you mean?
era de informação digital, né? E ele acabou acertando em cheio nessa previsão aí dele.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually
Ficção já falava disso? Falava, mas em termos de videogame,
It's armed with everything.
eu acho que esse jogo aqui foi o que apresentou de forma mais clara e mais concisa, no caso, essas
Is
possibilidades.
the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No, GW is
Em 1984 tratava de informação a um grau mais físico, né, da coisa. Apesar de que o tema é o mesmo, mas a nível digital, a forma como seria efetivado, no caso, O Kojima conseguiu acertar em cheio.
That gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
O Bill Gates faz parte dos Patriots aí também.
The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed...
Bill Gates confirmado como
And everything supplied
Patriot.
from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the
Em
computer...
1984, o sistema tipo...
Noisy overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a...
O sistema aplicado pelo partido era basicamente
Well, the bird...
publicamente exposto, mas ao mesmo tempo era ignorado ao mesmo tempo, né? E criava
to detect toxic gas.
um fluxo de trabalho constante da galera tendo que revisar a história e tudo mais dentro do Ministério da Verdade e tudo mais lá. Era um pouquinho diferente. O método era diferente, no caso. A ideia era a mesma, mas o método era diferente. Acho que esse é o
Whatever
ponto.
you do, don't open your eyes.
O Kojima, a ideia pode até ser a mesma, mas o Kojima conseguiu pegar como o método seria aplicado, no caso, para uma versão digital da coisa. Sem necessidade de pessoas estarem envolvidas com... Que é o caso aí dos Patriots, no caso. Que no final das contas são inteligências artificiais.
They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
É uma manipulação invisível o que acontece no Metal Gear, né? Enquanto no 1984 era a manipulação explícita no cara. No caso, que os caras utilizavam o duplo pensamento lá para ignorar a própria manipulação que estavam sofrendo. Aí, enfim. Enfim, no aspecto digital foi onde o Kojima acertou. Em cheio. Quem criou os Patriots foi o Zero. Foi o Major Zero. Mas a gente só vai saber isso lá no Metal Gear Solid 4. Bora, Raiden. Sobe, por favor. SG-1T. O Zero criou eles para... Eles originalmente deveriam servir como uma medida de segurança, no caso. Mas fugiu completamente do escopo, no caso, do objetivo original deles. Pobre Steelman, pois é. O cadáver dele fica aqui ainda. Ah, essa parte não é tão difícil quanto eu lembrava, não. Eu tava lembrando que essa parte era um porre quando eu joguei. Quando eu era mais novo, tava mais simples do que eu tava lembrado. Eu lembrava que essa parte era um porre quando eu joguei esse jogo. Talvez eu tenha lembrado errado. Na minha mente era um porre, mas foi bem mais fácil do que eu tava lembrado.
I can't stand bugs! I am not moving!
Pronto, Emma. Detetizei a área. Tá bom pra você? A área tá detetizada. Vi o primeiro DLC do Gran Blue e eu vi que vai sair em janeiro e em fevereiro vem a 2B, né? Incrível como a 2B conseguiu manter uma presença cultural. Ops. Nada de prank. Nada de prank. Por alguma razão, né? Boneca de Kumer. Ô, caceta. Bora aí, mano. Rápido. Rápido. Simbora. Simbora. Não é tão... Eu tava lembrado dessa parte ser muito pior do que ela tá realmente sendo. Jogar sem matar é meh? É... Vamos ser bonzinhos. É pra dar um pouquinho mais de desafio. Vamos colocar assim. Splattering de sangue desse jogo. Pior que é realmente, né? Eles deram a caprichada no gore desse jogo, né? No sentido de sangue. Até as animações dos inimigos lascados também. Se você atirar em diferentes locais do inimigo, né? Eles se lascam, eles ficam mancando. Com o braço ferrado e tudo mais. É isso aqui? Chef Grenade. Não tem outros inimigos aqui não, né? Não. Já, o Vamp é antes da Emma. O Vamp é antes dessa parte aqui da Emma. Quer dizer, matar é... Eu tive a boss battle com ele, né? Ainda vai ter a parte dele na ponta. Oh, meu Deus do céu. Tem um tabacudo aqui. Cagado. Esse jogo estilo 007 dá atenção. Primeira vez vendo. Espionagem, cara. Metal Gear Solid é um dos pioneiros, mas a furtividade dele, a bem da verdade, é meio zoada em certo sentido. O cara pode manipular os inimigos de umas formas meio zoadas. Mas é muito bom.
Are you impressed?
Obrigado, Em. Você podia ter dito mais
Told
cedo.
me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
O cara pode colocar a Emma pra dormir também, né? Eu me lembrei agora. Se precisar, o cara pode colocar ela pra dormir pra arrastar ela por aí. Meu Deus do céu. Bota tua cara feia aqui de novo, cara. Ah, peraí. Tenta dar uns socos nela que eu vou estar com gosto, eu imagino. Tem vocês dois? Bora aí. Vamos tentar ser cavalheiros, né? Cavalheiros com ela. Sejamos cavalheiros. Não dar porrada na bichinha, nem tranquilizar ela. Dar barra de dardo na cabeça. Mas lembra a Ashley? A Ashley no Resident Evil 4 original era chatinha. O remake ela ficou bem mais tranquila.
I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia.
No remake a Ashley ficou bem mais tranquila de cuidar dela e tal. Mas no original era mais chato mesmo.
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
A melhor coisa daquele jogo do original era você pegar a armadura, né? Colocar a armadura nela e pronto. Você destravava a armadura, ela ficava lá invencível e sem poder ser carregada.
The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
A Emma pelo menos tem a desculpa que ela foi drogada, né? Ela foi drogada com alguma coisa que deixou... Ela não consegue andar direito por causa disso. Ela não conseguia mover as pernas direito. A Ashley era só lesada mesmo, no Resident 4. Se bem que ela também estava infectada com o bagulho, né? Mas a infecção não era relevante para a leseira dela.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
Boa frase, Raiden. Bem motivacional aí.
Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it a...
Apareceu num trailer do pôr do sol e ninguém tocou que era o Raiden. Eu não lembro dos trailers do Metal Gear Solid 2. Eu não lembro dos trailers dele.
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right, the oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah,
It's time to play sniper.
not
Hora de brincar de
This
sniper.
spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in Advanced Mode Level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR. Guess it's better than nothing.
Melhor que nada.
Don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be
Real.
easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Você jogou com o Snake em algum momento, só no começo do jogo.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
A introdução do jogo é com o Snake, é mais ou menos uma hora.
What if I
A primeira hora de jogo é com o Snake.
You were doing...
Mas o resto é o Raiden mesmo.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Tá tudo bem, Emma. Confia. Teste de 1. Para, cara. Caralho de asa. Caramba, velho. Tem quantos milhões de guardas aqui? Quantos milhões de guardas? Felizmente a Amy é resistente. É ela, por sinal. É você, Emma. Ok. Meu Deus do céu. Vamos ter o remédio, Raiden. Tu precisa, pelo visto. Puta que pariu, que tremedeira do caralho, Raiden. Você pode doar live pra Emma que eu saiba, não. Que eu me lembre, não. Meu Deus do céu. Que tremedeira maldita do caramba o boneco tem, meu amigo. Cara. Você morreu, eu sinto muito. Já era. A porra de um drone.
Emma, open your eyes. Emma! Emma!
Porcaria. Pelo menos eu posso usar o remédio à vontade, né? Fica dando respawn. Fica dando respawn no remédio. Eu tava esquecido se dava ou não. Eu não lembrava se dava respawn ou não. Posso usar à vontade. Sai 4 milhões de guardas de repente aí atrás do bagulho. De repente 4 milhões de guardas saindo da porra da torre. Vai fazer um favor pra minha vida? Depois eu dou uma olhada. Vai aparecer 1 bilhão de guardas aqui. Vamos lá, eu tô esperando. Por que essa merda fica resetando a minha mira, hein? Ah, sério, meu amigo? Você tá dormindo, não? Porra do passarinho entrou na frente. Quem é que tá atirando? Puta que pariu. Acho que game... Ah, meu Deus do céu. Um tranquilizante aí na bunda. O que eu acho de remaster, nostalgia ou ganho de tempo pra criar coisa nova? Eu acho que é ambos, cara. É uma mistura de ambos. Tem alguns remakes que fazem que são ótimos. O remake do Resident 4, o remake do Dead Space que saíram recentes, são os mais recentes que me vem na memória. Pra mim são ótimos, porque o Dead Space eu nunca tinha jogado, o Resident 4 fazia muito tempo que eu tinha jogado, então eu pessoalmente gostei, né? Mas há o argumento de que não eram remakes necessários pra esses jogos. Esses jogos não necessariamente precisavam de remake. Bora, Emma, por favor. Vai sair mais ninguém daquela torre ali, não, né? Todo mundo dormindo, né? Não, Raiden, fica abaixado mesmo, por favor. Só porque eu falei, saiu um cara dali, ó. Só porque eu falei. Ano que vem, por exemplo, vai ter o remake do Persona 3. Pra mim é ótimo. Pra mim é ótimo. Eu nunca joguei o Persona 3, pra mim é ótimo. Como um cara que gosta de RPGs. Mas há o argumento que não é absolutamente necessário, né? Eu destruí as minas que tinham aqui, né? O caminho tá livre. Só vai, meu bem. Só vai.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut.
Aí é foda. A impressão que dá é que pra certas empresas
And take out
é
whatever.
mais fácil eles fazerem remake dos jogos antigos deles. Porque é algo que é fácil, no sentido que a ideia do jogo em si já tá pronta, né? O Snake ali. Chegou um pouquinho tarde, né, Snake? Pra me ajudar, mas tudo bem. Safo. Safo, safo, safo. Exceto que o Vamp se salvou de novo. Oh, shit. Por que você não atira, Snake? Não, Rainei, eu quero que você equipe, cara. Vira o Pinhead aí, cara. Vira o Pinhead. É, só que ela se deu mal também. facada nas costas. Pelo menos conseguiu não cair no oceano. E aquele papo que o bagulho não suportava 2 pessoas, hein? E aquele papo que a pontinha não iria aguentar o peso de 2 pessoas e tal.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard!
How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
Sebo nas canelas, Raiden.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You better hurry. I don't think
Não, já tá bem próximo do final do jogo aí.
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
Já tá bem próximo do final do jogo. Ah, tá. Aqui é a... Eu lembro onde eu tô. Tem que ir pra onde mesmo, meu Deus? Pra Alcore, né? Os jogos estão mais curtos? Eu acho o contrário. A maioria dos jogos hoje em dia é grande pra cacete. Às vezes maior do que precisava ser. Em certos casos. Caralho. Depende do jogo, né? No fim das contas, depende do jogo. Do tipo do jogo e tal. No fim das contas, depende do tipo do jogo. Tem certos jogos, como RPGs e tal, o cara tem a expectativa que dure um pouquinho. Agora, virem os Assassin's Creed, por exemplo. Eu acho que Assassin's Creed é o melhor exemplo de uma franquia que os jogos são grandes por serem grandes e acabou-se. Tá destruído? O Snake já livrou a área aqui, né? Eu espero. Aliás. Tem nada aqui não. O narrador já tá aqui. Vamos embora. Senta que lá vem cena. Até a cena com o melhor aperto de mão na história dos videogames é essa daí. Apesar de ser triste pra cacete.
How's Emma? I think...
Esse jogo, por exemplo, esse é um jogo mais antigo, mas serve como exemplo. Metal Gear Solid, a série como um todo. Se você jogar pulando as cenas, se você quiser jogar só pra ver a jogabilidade, são jogos bem curtos. Mas eles têm um fator de replay considerável, dependendo de se você quer fazer certos tipos de desafios que o jogo oferece. Fazer o rank de Big Boss, por exemplo. O Dead Space, o Resident Evil 4 seguem essa mesma linha. São jogos relativamente curtos, mas que você tem um fator de rejogar ele várias vezes. Enquanto isso, por outro lado, tem jogos como Persona 5. Persona 5 Royal mesmo, há umas 170 horas a porra do jogo. É o tipo de jogo que você joga uma vez na vida e acabou-se. Não joga mais.
Damn, the connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
A portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
by the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal is...
Agora tem jogos que são preguiçosos com certos conteúdos dele. Eu acho que um que ficou em evidência foi o Call of Duty, né? Que o dublador do Kratos... O dublador do Kratos falou lá, ó, meu discurso pelo menos durou mais do que a campanha do Call of Duty desse ano e tal. Tem jogos que são preguiçosos com essas coisas. Zerou Persona com 110 horas, pronto. Eu joguei... Mano, Brown, tem como pausar aqui? Só por curiosidade. A cena não parando. Deixa a cena continuar. Eu joguei o Persona 5 original e o Persona 5 Royal, Mano Brown. Eu joguei os dois. Foi 117 horas o Persona 5, 170 horas o Persona 5 Royal. E tem mais conteúdo.
What is it?
Eu não quero jogar nunca mais na minha vida também. Não quero ter que jogar eles nunca mais na vida também. Ótimo jogo, excelente RPG. Recomendo pra todo mundo. Nunca mais eu quero jogar na vida. Só preciso jogar uma vez mesmo e acabou-se. Jogar uma vez é suficiente.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could...
A família do Otacon é meio... O Otacon não intencionalmente garanhão.
It hurts.
Sorry.
Apesar de que de uma forma meio deturpada, né? De ser a família dele. Mesmo que sem ligação de sangue. Os japas adoram esses negócios, né?
Emma,
What?
please call me Emma.
O Otacon arrasando corações não intencionalmente. O mais bizarro é que, se eu não me engano, a última vez que eles tinham se encontrado, a Emma era super jovem ainda.
What's wrong with EE?
Se eu já me emocionei jogando alguma coisa, já, cara. Esse daqui eu tô mais tranquilo porque eu já joguei Metal Gear Solid 2. Final Fantasy XVI eu chorei no final. Mais recentemente o Sanabe me lacrimejou também. Eu sou muito mole.
Answer me.
GG's. F pra Emma. Coitado do Otacon, o cara não tem sorte mesmo na vida. O Otacon não tem sorte mesmo.
I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault. All my fault.
Bom, o seu se serve de consolo, Otacon. Seu pai era um arrombado que provavelmente merecia ser cucado pelo próprio filho.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camo repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister...
Só tá entendendo o sucesso do Metal Gear agora, o Gizanf é um dos fãs. Eu não conheço esse indivíduo, mas Metal Gear Solid, a reputação é merecida. É uma franquia com reputação merecida. Pra época, os jogos eram sempre... Na época que saíram, os jogos eram sempre revolucionários. Em algum outro sentido. Isso daí na época que saiu, 2002, eu acho. 2012 ou foi 2001. Isso aí na época que saiu, esse jogo daí era revolucionário, meu amigo. Esse estilo de gráfico aí, esse nível, essa capacidade gráfica.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements.
Metal Gear Solid 3 conseguiu superar ainda mais. O 4 também foi um marco no PlayStation 4. O 5 ele revolucionou em gameplay e pecou no resto, né? Revolucionou em gameplay, em gráfico, mas pecou no enredo.
I'd only get in your way.
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Ó, melhor aperto de mão da história dos videogames é agora, hein?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
Cadê? Não era agora, não?
How?
E? Damn!
Otacon. Try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
O cara fica triste é pelo Otacon, mas pela... Eu acho que depois disso aí é já o Arsenal, né? O Arsenal Gear já tá perto de zerar. Relativamente perto de zerar.
I miss you. I miss you.
You and me, we're the same.
Both you and I, we were always alone.
Ah, sim. Isso daí era o Kojima inovando na época também, isso daí.
To be loved, we were always waiting.
Eu joguei o Metal Gear Solid 1, a primeira vez que eu joguei o Metal Gear Solid 1, eu joguei na casa de amigos meus, né? E a gente pirando com as coisas do jogo. Com o Mantis lendo a memory card com Castlevania, fazendo o controle tremer e a bexiga toda. A gente moleque na época.
I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Ele é meu parça, Raiden. Tá pensando o quê?
Open this thing.
You can come out now.
A ninja?
Oh.
What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things.
Provavelmente, Lovine.
Fail us.
Depois daqui já é o final do jogo, o Arsenal Gear.
Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Bora, dananinha. Valeu, Slovene, vai lá. Aí, agora é um bocado de cena, a gente vai pro Arsenal Gear. Pois é, a Olga tá trabalhando... Teve que trabalhar... Teve que fazer o serviço pros Patriots pra poder salvar a filha dela, a Sunny. Pra manter a Sunny viva.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Por favor, Rose, vamos salvar.
Your mission data's been saved.
Is he still alive?
He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man.
Huh?
Wake him up.
Olá, Soldos.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Jack
the Ripper?
Eu sou fã do GTA? Acho que pode-se dizer que sim. Eu joguei praticamente todos.
You remember me?
Eu não gostei tanto do 5.
You've grown.
O trailer do 6
High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory to...
Eu tô custando a acreditar que o 6 vai ter aquele nível gráfico ali nos consoles. Mas vamos ver, né? Porque ele vai sair primeiro nos consoles e depois no PC. Ah, deixa eu ficar preparado aqui, porque aqui tem tortura também pra eu resistir, né?
This is my son.
Temos tortura pra resistir também
I
aqui.
taught him everything. Jack.
É só depois? Então tá, deixa eu ficar mais tranquilo.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me. The 80s. A civil war.
É soldado criança.
Best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them.
Só tem treco.
Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
É solo dos corte, curte o cosplay do Big Boss dele. Tá justificado de usar tapa-olho.
I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Algum jogo específico que merecia um remaster que não foi feito ainda? Cara, tem vários.
Don't move.
Agora, se seria necessário, é que são os 500.
What are you up to?
Tem vários jogos que merecem remaster, mas não é necessariamente... Não é exatamente necessário.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
E francamente, apesar de eu gostar quando tem um remake de algum jogo que eu não joguei, né, ainda, não necessariamente é uma boa eu acho que é uma boa essa onda de só remake e remaster o tempo todo que a gente tá tendo ultimamente. Ano que vem a gente já vai ter um remaster do The Last of Us 2, o que pra mim não faz sentido nenhum.
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake. So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Pra finalizar, pro players ganhando grana contrariou nosso drive. Pois é. Quando a pessoa consegue, né? Aqui no Brasil é um pouquinho mais difícil do cara conseguir uma renda estável
And where do I find Snake?
Jogando profissionalmente, mas é possível ainda.
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Infelizmente a gente não tem eventos aqui do mesmo naipe que tem na gringa, né?
Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
A Olga vai dar um presente de despedida pra gente aqui, né?
Can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Ow. Precisar disso mesmo, Olga.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
Salve, Chuck. Pois é, a franquia toda é top. Quer dizer, toda não, né? Tem o... Existe o... Os que a Konami fez sem o Kojima. Existe aquele Metal Gear Survive.
I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was, but I have nightmares every day. Pieces
ainda existe aquele troço.
Can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training. They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God.
Valeu pelo follow, Chuck. Valeu pelo follow no Twitch, man.
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed.
organização não governamental controlada pelos Patriots.
Terrible nightmares every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer and always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why.
Jogou esse jogo com 8, 9 anos.
No one can take.
Eu era um pouquinho mais velho quando eu joguei.
Take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for.
Esse jogo saiu o quê? 2002? Eu já tinha uns 16 anos na época.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, you know, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Estamos livres. Estamos livres e peladões. Só tem um remédio aqui mesmo. Ops. Vamos pegar o... Pegar o radar é bom, né? Pegar o mapa é bom. Na hora da... Hora da furtividade... Naked furtivity.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
Essa cena daí com a IA é que...
Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out. Right. Rendezvous with that man and get your gear back. There's a door on the northeast, second level. Get yourself over there. Raiden, you won't be able...
Não é aqui que ele começa a falar leseira ainda não. Acho que é mais pra frente. Mais pra frente que a IA começa a bugar por causa do vírus.
It's just not a good idea to perform those maneuvers. There could be complications.
Haveriam complicações.
Do we have to spell it out for you? Really?
Haveriam complicações. Você ficar com seu bigolim pendurado.
Will cause greater damage than usual. Avoid combat at all costs.
Ok. Aqui. Não é aqui ainda não que eles começam a dar o louco, não. Vamos na calma. Na maciota. Você não vai me ver aqui não, né, cara? Ah, droga! Ah! Ah, não deu. O cara foi o bicho aqui, é Jesus. Porcaria.
What's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack?
Porcaria, eu pensei que eu tava sendo esperto. Onde é que tem a câmera aqui, hein? Ali em cima, ok.
Who's there?
Ninguém. Ninguém.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power,
Power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
Ei, eu tô numa distância segura aqui, Rosemary.
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky, to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me, and when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh? Fine. Forget it.
Aí a bugada.
Patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Esse camarada aí eu vou ter que derrubar ele, né? Mas é logo ali, se eu não me engano. Dá pra dar uma carreirinha. Dá pra gente correr e derrubar o camarada aí. Nem precisa derrubar. Peladão não deixa não, o jogo não deixa você pegar os caras por trás pelado não, por alguma razão. Por alguma razão o jogo não deixa não, Chico.
Metal Gear.
Pode ser perigoso pros inimigos você pegar eles por trás peladão. É só isso aqui. E esse close do codec na bunda do Raiden aí?
Rescue Meryl, the return of Ginola.
E esse close do codec na bunda do Raiden aí?
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
Olá, Dona Aido.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw Space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need
to see so 61. Essa é a clássica. Aí vamos embora.
I was a North American fall webworm in my past life. Oh, those were the good old days. What were you in your former life?
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes,
Patriots.
by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I would.
Chegou no finzinho, Diogo.
That was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that?
Vamos ter o confronto contra os Tengus aqui.
Hey, I understand.
E depois o final do jogo.
Nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying... I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose! What's going on?
Tá bem perto.
How you walk around like that?
Tá bem perto, só que o jogo tem as cenas dele aí ainda, né? Tem bastante cena ainda pela frente.
Where's my gear?
Right over there. That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still...
A partir daí já era Rose de verdade. Saquei. Danos. Dano Communications.
Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Now,
Snake com essa desculpinha.
Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
É engraçado como o Metal Gear é dito como uma arma suprema e tal. Mas um maluco com um lança-foguetes teleguiado consegue derrubar um bocado.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades. Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut.
Corte do Link aí, ó.
Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
Inverter o lado, né? Só não posso dar a estocada. A estocada ainda é fatal. Bora, Snake. Vamos tomar o remédio. Ah, não posso não? A gente não deve estar doente, então. Let's go. Tipo, dá pra ir de espada até certo ponto, mas você tem que atirar nos camaradas aqui. O pior que eu não tô com as outras armas. Ah, o jogo quer que eu faça o círculo aqui? É isso? Pronto, gente, eu tô pronto. Ok.
Come on, time to go.
Eu sempre quis ser um ninja.
If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
O mais difícil dessa parte é deixar o Snake vivo, se eu me lembro bem.
Have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
O ruim é fazer o Snake permanecer vivo.
It's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder.
Ele tá capenga assim, pois é.
Mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just
se ele morrer é game over pra você também, né? Então você tem que detonar os inimigos rápido pra ele não ser derrubado por eles.
Not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting?
No Extreme eu me lembro que era difícil pra caralho. É porque eu tô jogando no Hard porque não tem o Extreme destravado logo de cara. Mas no Extreme eu me lembro que era uma chatice de manter o Snake vivo.
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem.
Problema seu.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
A gente é descoberto imediatamente. Imediatamente descobertos. Ring. Au. Ai! Dando rudo. Ah, infinita aqui? Ou eu tenho que avançar? É só avançar? Eu não lembro. É, não. Tem que derrotar os caras mesmo. Ai, Snake. Em mim não, Snake, por favor. Ai, desculpa, Snake.
Use that.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Dentro do Arsenal Gear.
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
Ainda tem a parte pior. Essa é a parte simples, tem uma parte pior ainda.
You've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The Colonel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The Colonel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy.
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect
Doideira, mas provavelmente é
which would
verdade.
explain the Colonel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden,
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Vamos lá.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otto...
É o Raiden questionando a realidade.
...never existed.
A realidade da vida dele.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Pronto, é aqui. É aqui que a gente vai ter que brincar um pouquinho com... Vamos ter que brincar com os camaradas aqui. Essa parte aqui. Por que começou a vir cara com espada é uma boa pergunta, né? Acho que eles olharam assim, não é... Que sem graça, só o Raiden tem a espada, vamos dar a espada pros inimigos também. Qual a vantagem tática dos caras estarem armados com a espada aí? Let's go. Ai, droga, cadê minha espada? Tá preocupado com ela? Aí o Snake tá matando todo mundo. Deixa pra mim, Snake. Ai, por que não bateu o meu ataque no camarada ali? Ai, sou puto. Fala sério, cadê um Shoryuken em mim, meu amigo? O cara me deu um Shoryuken. Ai. Mim não, Snake, por favor. O Snake tá matando a galera muito mais rápido do que eu me lembro. Eu me lembro que era bem difícil de manter o Snake vivo aqui, ou então eu tô lembrado errado. Ou tô lembrado errado ou tô jogando melhor do que eu jogava na época. GG's. Massacre. O que é que tá acontecendo? A IA tá falhando e ela tá interferindo nas nanomáquinas do Raiden. Essa é a desculpa dele tá vendo coisa bizarra no radar e tudo mais. Não tem como gelhar melhor do que na época e só o Snake tá trabalhando. Pois é.
Fortune. It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
Cachorro de bazuca.
You killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can.
Ah, Fortune loucona.
Starting.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
Pois é, o Snake deve ter usado CQC aí.
But let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Senta que lá vem história aí, viu? Ah, quer dizer, não. A gente vai enfrentar os Metal Gears primeiro. A história vem depois. O Snake tá na boss fight dele com a Fortune, e a gente vai ter a nossa boss fight aqui contra a produção dos Metal Gear Ray.
It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days.
Ei, eu não matei ninguém, Soldos.
One of the S3 plan's proud achievements.
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know?
Se o jogo tivesse um Snake com histórias, pois é.
I'm sorry to see you reduced.
Podia ter, né? Ser tipo com os dois protagonistas, você alternar entre eles, mas acabou não sendo.
Your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real.
Substância devia ter sido isso, mas fizeram um negócio tosco. Eu nem joguei o Substância na época. Tem esses Snake Tales aí que você falou aqui, mas eu comecei a jogar um, mas não tem história, não tem nada. Não tem nem voz. Oh, shit. Let's go.
I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
Nem um pouco exagerado. Eu joguei todos, cara. Ah, você tá falando daqueles dois do MSX? Não, esses eu não joguei. Os do MSX eu não joguei. Três? Você acha que são três, Diogo? Você acha que são só três, cara? Que boa inocência. Que boa inocência sua. fala sério, eu nem vi o míssil. Acham, por favor. Podia ser pior, né? Eu podia estar no Extreme aqui, que o cara tem que enfrentar uns 20 e poucos Metal Gear. Ai, meu Deus do céu. Racham. Não tem racham nessa arena. O que é que o cara ganha? Droga, velho. Putz, grilo.
Raiden!
Eu vi o míssil vindo e dizer que Penny não deu tempo de esquivar, droga. Ai, velho. Enfrentar 25 é o cano. É o cano da putaria, só se for. Aqui lá a putaria, o cara tem que enfrentar aquela quantidade do Extreme. Ai, velho. Droga, velho. Me acertou no meio da pirueta. Prestar atenção. Quando ele se posicionar a perninha é porque ele vai atirar a porra do míssil. No radios aí. Não tem fim. É, pois é, isso ainda não é o final, Diogo. Isso não é o final ainda, cara. Agora a gente vai sentar. Vocês estão confortáveis? Vocês estão confortáveis? Estão com bebida, comida? Eu vou até... Se der pra pausar aqui, eu vou até pegar comida e bebida. Esses estão controlados por inteligência artificial, Diogo. Inteligência artificial.
This is suicide.
Vocês estão confortáveis aí, né, caras? Espero que vocês estejam confortáveis.
My child dies. You understand? The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me.
Lembra da cadeira dos Xenoguias? Lembro, cara.
Trusting you. Were they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family. I know I'm going to hell, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
Vai fazer o card assistindo pelo celular? É uma boa. O Sol desaprendeu os macetes com o Ocelot. Hip Olga.
Olga!
Por que ela não veio com o exoesqueleto de ninja, né? É uma boa pergunta. Hip Yoga.
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on? What's wrong with it?
AI. GW, it's out of control.
What?
O que a gente fez foi basicamente ganhar tempo para o vírus da Emma fazer efeito.
I'm reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines!
Porra, essa P90 do Solos aí deve atirar bala antimatéria. Usa munição antimatéria aí pra conseguir penetrar o rei. Ó. A P90 do cara usa munição antimatéria, meu amigo.
Damn the Patriots!
Malditos sejam os patriotas. É agora a tortura, né? A tortura é agora.
You still have some use.
A tortura é agora.
I've captured Snake.
Snake?
Bring him in.
Ou não é agora? Ué. Pronto. Deixa eu aproveitar que o jogo deu essa tela de pausa aí. Eu recomendo aos senhores também que peguem bebidas, peguem comida, fiquem confortáveis, peguem petisco. Fiquem confortáveis aí, porque senta que lá vem história aí. Eu vou fazer o mesmo aqui. Eu vou no banheiro pegar alguma coisa para beber aqui e já volto. Pronto. Minha água aqui. Vamos salvar.
Are you awake yet, Jack?
E agora só vai. Acho que tem a tortura aqui ainda, então eu tenho que ficar ligado, né?
The Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son!
Esse não, painho. Ah!
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
Vai ter mais uma dessa.
I want the answers from.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots.
Foi até fácil no hard, pois é, não foi tão difícil não. No extreme eu me lembro que é foda. É muito robô mesmo, e sem contar que você tá mudando do caramba deles.
In GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Fox Die. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? AIM's own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well.
O Ocelot é um agente triplo, quádruplo, quíntuplo, sabe-se lá, essa altura do campeonato.
He played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxtie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people, a sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project?
Oh. Olha aí, quem pode lhe dar a morte?
How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell...
Aí, porque o Ocelot tava tão confiante lá no começo do jogo.
You needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
Coração dela no outro lado.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right.
Que campo eletromagnético do caralho. O negócio tá defletindo uma porra de bala de um...
This is the little gizmo.
Um canhão de propulsão miniaturizado. Railgun.
Bastard.
Forte, né?
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
Você vai com a espadinha pra cima do Metal Gear Ray e Solus.
Fortune! You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Die!
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
No fim das contas, ela realmente tinha sorte.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
F Fortune. F.
Damn!
Nossa, ela fez o favor de torrar toda a munição do Metal Gear dele.
Try this instead.
No! No, not now!
É o Liquid salvando o dia. Liquid.
Brothers! Liquid! I've been waiting for this!
Legal que o Liquid sempre arranca a manga, né? Quando o braço tá controlando ele sempre arranca a manga.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him.
É isso que deixa bom, cara. É isso que torna bom.
Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all... I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss.
Legal que o Liquid fala... Ele não tem como ter escolhido ninguém sem de receber o implante de braço dele.
Time to say goodbye.
Time to say goodbye.
Damn.
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
Pegar umas ondas. Ah, o Super Snake, meu amigo.
Stop this thing! Hey, Snake! You coming?
O que você pretende fazer, Snake? Snake bateu o louco aí, modo loucura. E o Arsenal vai em rota de colisão com Manhattan. Eles tiveram que cortar a cena, no caso. Ele não mostra o impacto na cidade, se eu não me engano. Sim, eu tô ligado. Eu tava comentando agorinha. Eles não mostram o impacto por conta do... De que no ano 2001 teve o atentado lá, né? O 11 de... O 9/11, o 11 de setembro. E eles cortaram um bocado de cena do impacto da coisa, porque remetia muito ao ataque terrorista. Ó o salto. Remetia muito ao ataque terrorista do 11 de setembro. Aí os caras cortaram.
Federal Hall.
What are you laughing at?
You know what day it is today.
April 30th?
Pois é, nunca nem sequer vazou, né? Nem sequer foram preservadas, eu acho.
Took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Sons of Liberty? Vamos pra infame chamada. A infame chamada agora.
Are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness. Never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretation, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
Pois é, Rafael. Eu tô calado aqui, olha, só sem falar nada, porque puta que pariu. Obviamente já tinha visto essa conversa outras vezes. Não só quando eu joguei, mas pelo YouTube também, mas puta que pariu. Toda vez é interessante de ver o que tá sendo dito. O quão assustadoramente o Kojima conseguiu acertar na previsão aí da IA.
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you.
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
Diga lá, meu amigo. Você não tem as qualificações para exercer livre-arbítrio.
Exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
Você não é qualificado para exercer livre-arbítrio. Caralho, meu amigo.
It's just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best. And you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul-searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is
Seleção da sanidade social.
The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof.
Tem a prova prática. Fora da simulação.
There are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to...
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW is still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
Believe me, com o Lai destacado.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Jesus, velho. A dublagem é que vende, na moral.
Jack.
A dublagem vende demais o diálogo aí.
My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents. I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack.
Basicamente por capricho.
Down, Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix.
Pois é, pois é. É um daqueles negócios que tudo se alinhou corretamente nesse diálogo. É bom arremesso, Sólidos. A luta final é agora. Pra quem tava se perguntando.
I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you. What?
As nanomáquinas.
Information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they formed.
Fora do pau. Não, o que tá fazendo? Obrigado, pelo menos o Sólidos foi... Não lembrava? Você nunca tentou fazer o Big Boss nesse... No 2 não, André? Devia ter atacado ele aí. Au. Ai.
Take this. Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
Do pau.
Take this.
Right, you have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. We're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Os outros heróis no European Extreme. Eu, quando eu era mais jovem, eu fiz o Big Boss do... Eu não fiz o do 1, mas eu fiz o do 2, do 3 e o do 4. O 4 eu joguei um bocado, porque Quando eu comprei o PlayStation 3, eu só tinha ele de jogo, né? Au. Eu só tinha ele. Então eu joguei um bocado mesmo, o Metal Gear Solid 4. Ai.
What's wrong with you?
Não tem racha não, né? É até a morte mesmo. Não tem racha não.
Let's go.
Ah, seu arrombado.
What's wrong with you?
Ai. Ai, seu puto. Mais um combo.
Take this.
GG Solos. GG's. O 4 só jogou uma vez, tem seus momentos, mas o pace é meio ruim, é. Eu joguei um bocado. Quando eu comprei o PlayStation 3, o 4 foi o único jogo que eu tive por um tempo. F Sólidos. Morreu aos pés da estátua do George Washington. Efetivamente fundador dos Estados Unidos, é considerado o ídolo da liberdade. Bom que vem o 4 é o que eu tô torcendo. É o que eu tô torcendo. Nessa Collection 2 eu espero que venha o Peace Walker, o 4 e o 5, né? Se bem que o 5 eu já tenho, por mim tanto faz. O que eu quero mesmo é que venha o 4. O Peace Walker deve vir porque tinha na outra coletânea. Mas o que eu quero mesmo é o 4.
Who am I, really? No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had.
Como você chegou aqui, Snake?
It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you. By the way, what is that?
É a minha dog tag.
Dog tags.
E LSX.
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before.
Pô, qual é, Heidi?
I'll pick my own name and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on. They taught me some good things, too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word, even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry, I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up, we have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
O Portable Ops eu nunca joguei. Portable Ops são os do PSP, né? Esses eu nunca joguei. Falando em que um que eu nunca joguei, o Twin Snakes, o do GameCube, né, que você tinha comentado pra eu jogar ele e tal. Um amigo meu me mandou até um vídeo sobre o Twin Snakes mostrando como deixar ele no emulador bem com textura revisada e tudo mais. Visualmente fica foda. Aí quando for um 1º de abril eu deixo ele preparado pra jogar. 1º de abril de 2024 eu começo a jogar ele.
Snake?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
Who am I really?
I wouldn't know.
Quem era o coroa do tapa-olho era o Sólidos. Era um terceiro clone do Big Boss.
Yeah.
Só que ele se rebelou contra os Patriots. Ou ele acreditou que estava se rebelando, né? No fim das contas, os Patriots estavam contando com as ações dele desde o começo.
I know.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now. Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
Quanta coincidência. Vai pra um simbolismo da coisa, tudo bem. Deixa eu ficar calado que é musicão que vem aí.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. But genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Memes, o DNA da alma.
This is for your ears only.
I stare at the
GG's.
and the sky up above and think.
Pois é, só é meio triste você parar pra pensar no Raiden mais pra frente, né? O Raiden mais pra frente, o que o destino reserva pra ele ainda. Especialmente se você considerar o Rising. Especialmente se você considerar o Rising canon. E é, né? Até onde eu sei, o Rising é canon.
On the streets below and ask every child I know.
Tem gente que não gosta, não considera, mas até onde eu sei, o Rising é canon. É canônico.
Sun or rain, which one of these will show?
Rising pra você é tão canon quanto Dragon Ball Super. É o que eu tô dizendo. É canon, mas a pessoa escolhe se quer considerar ou não.
My friend, I keep holding on.
Pro bem ou pro mal, o Dragon Ball Super é canônico também, cara. Agora você escolhe se você leva isso em consideração ou não.
Out of the darkness, there is no other way than the light leading to yesterday. It's there.
Os Yakuzas vão vir eventualmente. 2024 vai ser o ano deles, Rafael. 2024 vai ser o ano dos Yakuzas. 2024. Eu não devo eu não devo comprar jogos novos por um bom tempo. Acho que os únicos jogos que vão sair no futuro vão ser o remake do Persona 3 e o Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Fora esses dois, eu acho que não tem nenhum jogo do ano que vem que eu esteja interessado pra valer. Então eu vou me concentrar em zerar os jogos que eu tenho acumulados mesmo. Sim, tem a DLC do Elden Ring, né? Mas aí é por fora. Falando em Elden Ring, eu cedi a tentação e comprei ele no PC mesmo. Eu tenho que brincar de começar a vender alguns dos jogos que eu tenho aqui em físico, porque eu não vou jogar mais no PS5. O Elden Ring tava em promoção no PC, eu olhei assim, pô, velho, eu compro agora, na Steam, né? Eu compro agora, eu espero pra quando sair a DLC. Eu olhei assim, quer saber, eu vou comprar agora mesmo, essa bisnaga. No tempo livre dá pra eu ir fazendo um personagem pra deixar pronto pra DLC quando ela sair. Bota os gráficos no máximo. Vou tentar, né? Vou ver se meu... Eu acredito que o computador tanca, né? Não precisa ser nem no máximo, mas rodando 60 frames estável, que o PlayStation 5 já não faz. Quando a DLC sair, vai recomeçar do zero. Não, cara. Do zero é foda, pô. Do zero é muito tempo dedicado. A menos que o cara pegue algum guia e saia rushando as coisas pra pegar exatamente o que você quer. Eu vou começar do zero porque eu vou ter que jogar no PC agora, né? Eu vou jogar no PC, mas... Eu devo jogar o Elden Ring no PC antecipadamente a DLC sair. E o cara sabendo onde pega algumas coisas, né? Aí já é mais fácil. Sabe uns jogos que eu peguei? Eu peguei 2 jogos do Warhammer. Peguei o Warhammer, o Space Marines, que vai sair o Space Marines 2 ano que vem, né? E do que eu olhei o jogo, parece legal. E peguei o Necromunda, que é um em primeira pessoa, que também me pareceu legal. Estavam bem baratos, por que não? Eu já joguei eu joguei o Bolt Gun, né? Eu joguei o Bolt Gun, por que não? Mas um pouquinho mais dessas coisas do Warhammer. A estética é legal e os jogos parecem legais também. Portal 1 e 2 são muito bons. Seria uma boa, nunca joguei nenhum dos dois. Então por quanto? Eu tenho 20 e poucos reais. Poxa, dá pra pegar os dois. Ah não, eu já tenho os dois. Eu já tenho eles na minha biblioteca. Eu só nunca joguei mesmo. Mas eu tenho eles na Steam. Eu tenho ambos na Steam. Eu já tenho ambos, só nunca joguei. Deixa eu dar uma olhada aqui. Vamos lá, daqueles jogos que eu mencionei no bagulho da comunidade, naquela lista de jogos que eu coloquei, tá faltando o Metal Gear Solid 3 e o Star Ocean. Eu quero ver se eu começo também, mas o Star Ocean eu tenho que fazer primeiro a DLC do... Tales of Arise, que é o que eu devo jogar amanhã. Assumindo que eu vá ter tempo, né? Véspera de Natal a pessoa tem que se socializar um pouquinho, pelo menos com a família e tal, né? Com os familiares e tal. Mas eu quero zerar, eu não quero ficar com 2 RPGs ao mesmo tempo jogando, não, que aí é demais. 2 RPGs ao mesmo tempo é demais. O Star Ocean 1, o Gorilla disse que é relativamente rápido de zerar. Então eu devo jogá-lo depois que eu zerar a DLC do Tales of Arise. Temos a ceninha pós-créditos. E foi outra... Esse pós-crédito desse jogo aí é filho da puta também. Pois é. É extremamente filho da puta com o gancho que ele dá, Diogo. Vamos ver agora. É um puta gancho. Puta cliffhanger.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light.
Caramba, Snake falando isso, eu tô lembrando do Metal Gear Solid 4, essa merda.
Magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Sons of Liberty.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disk.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
Caralho, meu amigo. Outro gancho foda esse daí também. Na época você fica assim, como assim essa porra? O Snake tá... Todo mundo tava atrás dos patriotas e os caras já estão mortos. Ei, quem foi que eu matei? O que é esse One Killer aqui? Eu não matei ninguém nessa porra, não. Se eu matei alguém foi acidente. Que droga. Eu pensei que tinha zerado sem matar ninguém. Se eu matei alguém aí foi acidente. Não recebi um rank, não? Mamute. Mamute. Eu não matei ninguém, pô. Quebrou o pescoço de um soldado no começo. Não, mas ali foi com o Snake. Isso daí é separado. Isso daí é separado pro Raiden. O Raiden tem os status separados do Snake. Aí tudo bem. Não é como se eu tivesse querendo zerar fazendo algum objetivo ou coisa do tipo. GG's. Próximo na fila. Próximo na fila é o Snake Eater. Deixa ele instalando aí já até, por sinal. Vai ser o próximo na fila. Pronto. Aproveitando, eu não consegui mostrar no outro dia. Vocês viram como tava a qualidade do Metal Gear Solid quando eu transmiti, né? Olha o da Collection. Olha a versão da Collection, do Metal Gear Solid da Collection. Olha a razão de por que eu não joguei essa versão daqui. Não tem nem comparação, pô. Não tem nem condições de comparar. Não tem nem condições de comparar. Game Selection. Metal Gear Solid. Tem nem condições de comparar. Ó, já começa aqui. Não tem modo full screen, né? Eles colocaram o bagulhinho ali pra cortar. Tá bom, Konami. Eu não quero ver teu logo antigo, não. Vamos lá, vamos no VR. Só pra ver rapidinho o gráfico do jogo. Só pra ver rapidinho. Dá não, pô. Dá não. Tem condições, tem comparação isso daqui com a versão emulada que eu tava jogando. Não tem condições não, pô. Não tem um filtro sequer, um filtrozinho sequer pra dar de opção. Eu tava lendo que parece que em janeiro vai sair um update que vai dar a opção de filtro e tal, mas... eu ia esperar até janeiro não pra jogar a porra do jogo não. Tem condições não, pô. Podem alegar que tá igual ao original da época, realmente, mas... podiam também dar a opção. Deixa a versão original pra quem quer jogar desse jeito. Podiam dar opções de filtro pra o indivíduo, né? Seria uma ideia melhor, eu acho. Sim, é o vídeo que você me mandou mais cedo, Rafael. Eu esqueci de ver. Você tinha me mandado um vídeo lá dizendo que ia salvar minha vida e não sei o que. Cadê? Deixa eu ver, o que é isso aqui? O que é isso aqui? O que é isso aqui? O que é isso, meu amigo? Guardiões do Cosmos vai ser... Isso aqui saiu quando, isso aqui? É recente. O que é isso aqui? Isso aqui é o quê? O Cavaleiro do Zodíaco Pirata? O que raio é isso aqui? que é esse Aldebaran, meu amigo? O que é esse Aldebaran de touro aqui? Eu vou assistir mesmo. Puta vida. O Aldebaran cuspindo fogo, meu amigo. Cavaleiro de touro cuspindo fogo aqui. Que é isso, meu amigo? Eu vou assistir isso com certeza absoluta. Já vou deixar aqui aberto. Deixa eu terminar de instalar aqui o Metal Gear Solid 3 que eu vou terminar por hoje. Já vou deixar ele engatilhado aqui. Deixa eu deletar isso aqui, né? Você pode ser deletado. Eu não vou jogar você aqui tão cedo. Talvez quando sair o patch em janeiro, eu tente jogar esse Metal Gear aqui só pra fazer troféu mesmo. Talvez. Quem sabe. Cadê os troféus do Metal Gear Solid 2, por sinal, hein? 52 troféus. Caralho, meu amigo. É a missão mesmo. Cadê o que temos aqui? Você já pega o piloto A1 estimulando a si mesmo. Fotografia. Vamp é. Oh, tinha o Vamp no zeramento e eu não me liguei. Porra, fazer o Big Boss nesse jogo aqui era difícil, viu? Eu me lembro. Fazer Big Boss no Metal Gear Solid 2 é um dos mais difíceis que tem. Mas enfim. Eu vou parar por aqui, senhores. Eu provavelmente vou fazer o download do Elden Ring aqui no PC e já dar uma testada nele aqui. Dar uma testada no Elden Ring. São o quê? Vai dar 8 horas. Talvez eu jogue uma Streetzinha mais tarde. Talvez mais tarde eu volte pra jogar Street, mas eu acho que provavelmente o Elden Ring vai sugar minha alma aqui. É a minha aposta. Mas enfim, senhores. Valeu aí por acompanhar aqui. Eu sempre eu não agradeço o suficiente, né? Mas eu sempre aprecio a presença de vocês aqui. Pelo menos pra dar uma conversada. Sempre fica mais divertido. Enfim, boa noite aí pra vocês. Boa e até uma próxima. Tchau, tchau.